Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. I just heard a squeak in the distance from Miss Meg, which was very funny. It's like she knows. Okay, there we go. Meg. I'm gonna go see if I can grab her, actually. That'd be fun. She is too funny, that cat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Beatles. Hello, Sarah. And hello, Mom. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the fabulous Mama Marcus. And also, ironically, all three of you are sick right now, and I hope everyone is feeling better. Though, honestly, ugh, I hope everyone's feeling better. Though, and hey, Sarah, on a 7 stream streak, she is indeed cooking. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, appreciated. And, Meg, I'm so sorry. I just keep hearing okay, you have to understand. She was squeaking as I was making the noise. Maggie, what is it, little girl? I swear, I don't know if she gets jealous or what, because she's not like this until I go live. And then as soon as I sit down and start talking, she starts hollering her cute little head off. Hello, sweet baby. Hello. Do you want to hop up? Hmm? Sweet baby? Are you sweet baby? My little Meg? She's looking at me like, no, and if you try to get me, I'll run away at Mach 20. Baby. She's a beast. Oh, and it is indeed Super Bowl Sunday. I was originally trying to think of a joke to put at the stream title, like, we all know that this is the most important game today. But, I couldn't figure out a way to make it snappy enough. I guess kept coming up with, too wordy. Okay. Hey. Oh, you're such a brat. Oh, she's such a cute little brat. Unfortunately, while she's in full brat mode, I have to shut the door because, once again, Meg is the wire chewer. And I cannot trust her because she's a beastie, I tell you, a beastie. 1 second, so sorry. Don't put my rings on, then I'll be fiddling with nothing, and I'd rather be fiddling with something. There we go. Poor baby. And hello, Esky, and hello, Darkness and Nictus. How goes, guys? I hope you're all having lovely, lovely weekend ends. Okay, I need to put my headphones on so I don't hear her anymore, because she's pathetic. She's my sweet, pathetic baby. Oh. Ellie, meanwhile, oh my gosh, actually, hold on, I have a picture to show you guys of Meg. Um, I found her in a place that I think I've technically found her before, but very, very, very rarely. She was curled up in a sink. She is. She is. She's something else. Um, Also, a great picture I took of Ellie earlier today. I mentioned she likes to lay on her back. Ooh, let me try to get in focus. Look at this silly little nugget. Some assembly may be required. At one point, Mama Marcus referred to this house as the island of misfit toys, and you know, she's not wrong. Okay, let me stop showing you guys pictures of my daughters. Today was eventful at work in a good way. Your boss called off on Super Bowl Sunday, Boss of the Year award. So we're down a man. Bunch of you placed late orders for curbside. So no one else could place orders. Yo, that's actually really funny. Honestly, I'm glad it worked out. I I ordered Jersey Mike's again today. I think I found a new food item that is making my brain happy for some reason. It's not a joke. We're moving on, we're moving on. Oh my gosh, Dev! How are you doing? I hope you've been well. And cats keep sleeping in sinks is pretty much peak soft spot to your heart. I love cats. They are so cute. And I love my precious little gremlins. They are they are something else. I can't believe they're turning 2 in a couple months. I can't remember. I think they're April and May. It's either March and April or April and May. Oh, also Beatles, you were able to hear those squeak? Hell yeah. Also, Darkness 33 streak, which is a lie. Close enough, gamer. It's like it's spiritually infinity. Oh. Also, wait, you learned how to hug tech accidentally? Explain, I'm curious. How does one I assume when you say hug tech you mean as Wesker? It's Weskin time. Also, I know I've been saying this for over a year now, but I really have to make a hair appointment to do something with my hair at this point. Just watching the way that the color has been changing, adjusting. It's at that point where I think I just want to do something with it. I don't know what though, and that's half the battle. Friends technically fostering stray cat they found their property. Apparently she's been a pain at night because she's crying. Oh no. Oh. Well, that's nice that she has someone taking care of her. But oh my god, Deb, how are you surviving the weather? I assume you're still up north, yeah? Y'all getting hit with the frigid blast? You're pretty close to the coast, right? I hope you're staying warm, and I hope you've been well. I hope 2026 has been treating you well. And hello, Kitty. Hello, Zombie. How are you guys? I hope you're having lovely, lovely evenings slash weekend ends. Actually, you know what, Kitty? Since you since it's in your name, I think you missed the cat photos I was showing, and I will always take an excuse to show off photos of my daughter. So I'm actually gonna run it back so you can see the munchkins, the precious little gremlins. I found Miss Meggie asleep in a sink. Cute as can be. And Miss Ellie was just lounging on her back like a little goober, shoving her paws under a door frame, which I'm currently pulling up. She loves laying on her back like this, though. She is a hoot and a half. And the funniest thing is, she's not a Venus flytrap, because a lot of cats will show their bellies, and then you'll pet their bellies, and then they'll grab ya. Ellie doesn't. She just lets you pet her. Why are you gray in your phone? Why am I gray? Who can say? The surrounding customers of Western decided to try to do hug tech, and did it first try, so now you play like 10 Pug. Nice! Congrats, Nictus, that's awesome. Been freezing for a while, wind chill's been crazy. Aw. Well, it's lovely to see ya. Gosh, I won't lie, I regularly think about you guys, which might sound really dumb, but like, first of all, I always talk about how I still am so like shocked and pleased by the fact that, for those who don't know, by the way, that Dev is part of the group that I've talked about, who I somehow found who used Skype, or used Skype, RIP Skype, which was shocking and amazing. God, I was literally thinking about this earlier today, how I wish I was better at keeping up communications. Genuinely, if I had to, I think my lack of any sort of social media presence, both in terms of like Instagram and Twitter, but also like getting into the swing of, once I get into the swing of uploads and stuff for edits, I'm hoping that I'll be able to build habits. And once I have that habit, it'll be good. But boy, howdy, when it comes to like doing that day-to-day stuff, I can't tell you why. It's like I can either do it 100% or 0%, and I can't do anywhere in between. And that lead up to do it, for whatever reason, it's, you know, I'm going to give you a more absurd example because this will sum it up well. I had to stop playing Animal Crossing because what would happen is I wouldn't go on, and then the more I wouldn't go on, the more I'd be stressed about going on because the little villagers would bully me and be like, "Why weren't you online?" And be like, "I'm sorry, virtual character." And then so to avoid those negative feelings, I just don't do it at all. And unfortunately, that is basically just me with any sort of communication, where it's like the more I put it off, the more I put it off. It's a 6-6 cycle, and I'm living in it, trying to figure out how to get out of it. Actually, I've talked with Mama Marcus about how I've actually been able to overcome a lot of my like anxiety related negative behaviors and bad habits and stuff, but things like texts, emails, and physical mail, for whatever reason, is just like that one level that I have not been able to figure out how to break past or break through. One day, maybe, hopefully. Want to enjoy your dinner, Nictus? Ooh, at your uncle's for the Super Bowl. Not gonna be here for long, unfortunately. Well, enjoy. You rooting for either of the teams in particular, or are you just enjoying the show? You're awful with keeping contact with people too. Think about everyone all the time, but reaching out just slips your mind. Yeah. And I don't know about you, but for me, part of it is, it's like, I almost feel like the moment I say something or reach out, I basically have to have like set aside the potential that I might get a response right away and then be ready to have a whole conversation, which is a dumb thing to be stressed about, but the old noggin gets stressed about what the old noggin gets stressed about. Honestly, I've just been glad that I've been able to mostly stick with my schedule. I say starting late today because for whatever reason I could not get to sleep last night until like 5 a.m. So it really delayed my start today. Yeah, I hashtag blame Danganronpa. I don't know. I feel like that's a good thing to do. Yeah. Don't talk to your friends or once. Sometimes, yeah, I. It's so great when I know that the person that like this is okay, this is a really niche example. It's actually so my childhood best friend's mother, who is also like was friends with my mom. And then I talked about that the last place that I physically worked was at an engravery and embroidery shop, and that the owner of that shop, who the person who opened it, she owned like three small businesses in like a small town downtown. And my childhood best friend's mother um was one of her employees at her main shop, and she's actually the one who told me about the opening at the engraving and embroidery shop. So then she and I became colleagues after like I really don't talk with her son, my friend, that we really haven't talked in a long time for honestly kind of what these reasons. I think he's also shitty with long distance communications. I'm also shitty with long distance communications, and then various other stuff happened like during the college era stuff, unrelated to like our interactions. But we just kind of lost contact and it was hard to pick it back up. Anyway, the punchline of this, though, this is way more background than you need, is she's the same way. She sucks at keeping up communication, but it's so freeing when you know that someone else is that way. Because if you can establish a good back and forth with someone, but you also know that they're the exact same, all of that pressure goes away. And it's almost like you can both just like mutually put the pin in that like relationship. It's like, okay, when we do talk again, we both know that we're on the same page, so we can pick things up exactly where we were. it, it's just such a nice feeling, like when you know that's like, okay, if you're good, then I'm good. Because I know I'm bad about it. So if you're fine with me being bad about it and you're also bad about it, hell yeah, give me five. I think that was my point. Also, I'm gonna take a. If you guys missed it, I think I have a new food. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like a full blown. I want to eat this at literally every day of my life hyperfixation, but it is definitely something that. Uh, it's one of those food items that when I'm like, what should I have? And my brain just goes, what if you got Jersey Mike's? Guys, I got two sandwiches today. And I even decided to shell out for delivery because it was worth the extra $10 to not go out in this misery. And also, like I said, I didn't I went to sleep at 5 a.m. this morning because I couldn't tell you why. My brain just did not want to go to sleep. Which, funny enough, is I had such insomnia issues in high school, and then they kind of stopped, which amazing. But every now and then, like I'll have the occasional flare up of it, but it's so much better than it was. So, but my point is, I was just like, you know what? I'm ordering food in. I ordered myself two of like the large sandwiches. This is what's left of one of them, and then I have another one to nosh on tomorrow because for those who don't know, Mondays we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll be picking up with chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2: Goodbye Despair. Teehee. There's lots of stuff like sushi, which is I don't know which kind. Pizza and chicken. One of the chicken wings is spicy, the other is garlic. Ooh, enjoy, Nictus. That sounds like a feast, a proper feast. Your best friend is so busy, just accept that you won't be hearing. Sometimes you say a reply so she knows it's important. Honestly, that's a great system to have, though. Like just knowing, like having that. What's what I'm looking for? Oh my god. Not a code word works, but I was trying to make a joke about like hitting the red button, but I lost my I lost the metaphor. I don't know where this metaphor's going. I just felt like it had to be said. Anyway, I'm gonna switch this over to the game, or at least I would if it wasn't just a pink screen of death. Let's see if I can get it showing. There we go. Akane would be drooling right now, and Togami. You low-key missed Togami! Oh, I know. Yeah. I love the DR2 cast. Every single person is... Well, there's Teru. He's fine. He's lucky that he's an early loss. I really hope that 2x2 fleshes him out better, let's put it that way, because otherwise he's gonna be rough to have around. But, hey, the good news is 2x2 means we'll probably get more Togami. So that'll be fun. Oh god, imagine she's just the first victim again. Suffer badly with insomnia, it's horrid. Oh, I do not envy you, and that sucks. Yeah, oh, it's funny isn't the right word, but I have chronic migraines, and what wound up happening is the medication. I wound up getting put on a preventative medication. I think it was either junior or senior year of high school, and it was a medication that was also prescribed as a sleep aid. So what wound up happening is I wound up taking that, and it basically did away with any sort of insomnia in the short term. And by the time I wound up going off of it, because what actually wound up happening is the dose that I needed to be on to actually prevent the migraines was causing me to just be utterly exhausted and useless in the mornings. By the time I was off of it, I was basically just... most of the intense insomnia issues were gone. Though ironically, we almost horseshoed around, because now I just have these random flare-ups of just exhaustion throughout the day, where I'll just be walking and it's like I suddenly just feel like I'm falling asleep. It's its own fascinating turn of events. The more you know about life. Curiouser and curiouser. But sometimes all you can do is what they said in Finding Nemo. And just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Or in our quote case, oinking. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. And actually, I'm gonna open my office door because I haven't heard Meg making any more noise. And I'd rather not have it shut if I don't have to. Okay. I almost lost my sandwich. Okay. Now then. Gosh. Fun fact, off topic, I called Mama Marcus earlier today, and literally the first thing I asked her upon her picking up the phone was, are you busy right now, or do you have like 10 minutes for me to yap at you? Because I wanted to just yap at her about like 3 different non-important topics. One of which was Danganronpa. Actually, I wasn't originally gonna talk about Danganronpa, but she ended up bringing it up. She found last night's execution rather horrifying. And what it led me to do was yap about... Actually, I wound up yapping at her about Akane and Fuyuhiko and the next 3 chapters. next 2 chapters, actually, no. The next chapter and then the chapter after the next chapter. Wound up yapping about, 3 and 5, mainly. Ended up falling asleep. Hey, how far, did you end up making it? Did you, Gosh, I'm asking because with that particular trial, depending on when you leave that case, you have such a different understanding of what was happening. Okay, you knew who the killer was. Did you I assume you got to the point where the killer was wearing the mask, but did you see what happened when the mask came off? Because God, that case is such a ride the first time you experience it. The moment that I think my exact words last night were, you wonder who will die next? Have any theories, Nictus? Oh, we lost 3 people, damn. Dang, dang, diggity dang a dang, 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 diggity dang a dang. Okay, did not see the mask come off. Okay, so, if you do you want to hear the long story short of what was going on there, because it's and why it was, because it's supposed to be such a what the actual hell is going on there, as shown by the characters literally going, Pekka, what are you doing? You hope it. God, Nictus, I can't wait for you to actually see what Fuyuhiko is like in the next chapter. You are gonna be shook. Not spoilers, by the way. Fuyuhiko is narratively one of my favorite characters in this game. From, like, a personal preference in terms of, like, characters, he's also pretty high up there. But from, like, a purely writing standpoint with regards to, only what's in the game itself and not free time events, I think he is one of Kodaka's best written characters. And I'm really looking forward to the next daily life section. And hey, Glurpy, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, so, guys, heads up, minor, well, I guess technically major spoilers for Chapter 2 of Danganronpa 2, with who the killer is, but, like, guys, the game's old at this point, and, yeah, so, long story short, in the first game, during the second trial, there's a reason I'm bringing up the first game. The second trial, you find out that there is a serial killer called, what is this? What in the 4gen is this? There's a serial killer who in the English version is called Genocide Jack / Genocide Jill. But, I originally read a fan localization of the game, and her name is Genocider Show, which is a reference to a known serial killer in Japan, kind of like how Genocide Jack is a reference to Jack the Ripper. And in classic 2009 anime style, long story short, she's actually a second personality of a character that we already have met. She's also the funniest character in the entire game. Hashtag best girl, and she's not the one who did it, basically. So what happens with, the case 2 of DR2 is you're once again introduced to the idea of the serial killer. And so Pekka is like, it's me, the serial killer. Oh, I almost got her. But in reality, then Sonia, the princess, who is an occult / serial killer enthusiast, winds up going, hey guys, Sparkling Justice is actually from Spain. She's not Japanese. And so they're all like, wait, what? Hey Wolf, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. So, after that, Pecco's like, well, it's too late. You've already voted me the killer. You can't change your vote now. The fact of the matter is, I physically did the killing, but I am just a mere tool for my young master. Turns out she and Fuyuhiko, the ultimate Yakuza, she was taken in by the Kuzuryu clan as a baby, and they've known each other since then, and she was basically his personal bodyguard, his sword, his shield, all of the above. And so what she claims is that he ordered her to do the killing. She has no will of her own, no motive to kill, no reason to kill. Therefore, he is the real killer. She was merely the weapon. That's her claim. And the mask comes off and all of that. Zanshin tactics, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. So, but then in the end, it's revealed that he was like, Pecco, didn't I? Because she's like, he told me when we arrived that we are to just be high school students on this island. Our previous relationship does not exist. But then in a flashback, he's like, hey, Pecco, didn't I tell you? We're just fellow high schoolers here. I want you to live and all that sort of thing. I never wanted a tool, I just wanted you. Like, he really cared about her and she really cared about him. And it's one of those classic, it's too late now, sort of moments. It's really just tragic all around. And he actually winds up getting involved in the execution and gets, sliced up more than a little bit as a result. Including by her. So, yeah, that's the long story short, is that whole thing was basically just her acting. Ooh, just finished the Spider-Man game for the PS4 and PS5. Nice! Did you have fun? I love it during when the Parks and Restaurant build. I'll be from some content creator. Happy he got her, but sad he lives on. Like I said, Nictus. I'm low-key considering your opinion on him non-existent until you actually get to meet the character. Like, for realsies. So, but I mean, you're obviously entitled to your opinions and all that jazz. You just currently have a very, okay, what did they do to her? Again, they really screwed up her, drop while dashing. It does not always work now, like it should. Curious or incurious? Are you gonna dead hard me? I half expected it. Diva down and out. Diva down, diva down. But yeah, he's, well, let's put it this way. I think you're gonna relate to Hiyoko, very, very much during a moment in the next chapter. Which, is funny because I was literally talking with Mama Marcus about... Ah! You know what? We're ignoring that. Hello, friend. How far did we go after the big reveal? So basically what happened was, he gets hurt in the execution. We think he's dead. Then Monomi is like, actually, he's not dead. And they call an ambulance, and then we go back to our cottages, and that's it. And that was the end of the chapter. So, basically, we just, it was basically post-execution, a little bit of closing dialogue, and that was it. So not far at all. So we'll be picking up at the very, very start of chapter 3 on, Monday. Tomorrow. Yeah, it was probably like about 45 minutes or so of after the, after she puts on the mask, it's probably about 45 minutes of trial total. Including my yapping. Like, Like, if I wasn't talking and doing stuff, it actually probably would end up being about the same for someone playing it for the first time, because, I mean, I have at least an approximate idea of the solutions to the game, just because I've played/watched it enough times. Is this Mikey K up here? Okay, that was rude, ma'am. Okay, I may have lost track of her. And that's one of those times where I was pretty sure I would be able to catch her, because for those who don't know, when you round corners, you will lose momentum, but a pig dashing after you will not. So, basically, since I was pretty confident she'd try to juke me in the building, I knew I'd be able to dash after her. Oh, had fun, awesome story. All I have is the side missions now. We'll enjoy. It's always nice when you find a new game that you just enjoy the aspect of playing it, and you, I don't know, it's, God, games are fun, obviously. I'm preaching to the choir here, but that was a rude game. Whoop. I was listening for footsteps. Oh, 7 gamer. GG's. Ooh, and there's Bill. Can I has boops? Can I has boops? Doth thou know the art of boop? Jeez. I'm gonna go check some pallets real quick. I need to agree with Benny, but should probably wait for next chapter to judge more. Yeah, honestly, Nick, this, like, because it's funny, because I was talking with Mama Mark, I have not caught up in chat, by the way, it's over here. With DR1, a lot of the characters are relatively static, as much as I love and adore all of them. DR2 really does such a better job at taking not all, but some characters and making them a good bit more dynamic. And like I said, I truly think Fuyuhiko is one of Kodaka's best, like, narratively written characters. And it's not spoilers to say that, because I feel like you already have an inkling of the fact that there's a lot more to him, just based on everything that happened with Peko. And obviously, I'm not saying you have to forgive him or anything like that. And in fact, like I said, I think that you will relate a lot to how Hiyoko treats him. Once he starts to, is no longer in the hospital. I don't know where Billiam went. It's over here, Billiam. Billiam. Billiam? I do not know where Billiam is. I'll just give him Gate if I don't see him in a second. Billiam. Oh, there he is. There you are. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Just looking at perks. Nice. Ooh, tomorrow getting a tattoo, so I might miss some. Like 5 hours ahead, so maybe it'll be okay. Ooh, what are you getting? I'm curious. If you want to share, of course. Don't feel like you need to. Gosh, God, tattoos can be so cool. I genuinely love the look of so many different styles. I'm so sorry if I just deafened anyone with that noise. And Mother, I can mean this in a purely aesthetic, appreciative sense. Because my follow-up was going to be, there are many styles that I really like that I wouldn't personally want to get. And you know my rule. I actually have a rule that if I want one 5 years later, then I can get it. Though ironically, I have one that I've wanted for, God, almost 15 years at this point that I haven't gotten, because I almost feel like I passed the point of where it's like if I was gonna get it, I should have gotten it while I was in college. It's a combination of the Leo and Gemini symbols, because I guess that it looked cool the way that I designed it. And excuse me while I go into my astrology girly shenanigans for a second. I'm like low-key astrology girly. I'm like as much of an astrology girly as Mama Marcus is, which is like low-key. Like, there's probably something to it, but also a lot of people take it way too far. Anyway, I'm a Leo sun and rising with a Gemini moon, and I wanted to get it on my ankle, and I just never did. And I almost just feel like it's almost just a little, I don't know. I might get it someday. I might not. Who knows? But I love the look of watercolor. Watercolor tattoos are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I had a friend in college who, she really wanted to get a watercolor tattoo at some point. But it's the sort that you really have to go to someone who specializes in them, because they're a very particular style. Also, Ice, hello, how goes? Also, white ink tattoos can be so cool looking. But those require like a different type of upkeep, in the sense that sometimes they can fade a lot. But that can also be part of the appeal. Anyway. Play some Spider-Man 2. That one has Kraven the Hunter. Nice! But I take it you like this one more? Celeste also fun. Only game you've seen so far that dying 10,000 times is probably normal. Honestly, Nictus, I love those sorts of games where, like, live, die, live again sort of thing, because Now, don't get me wrong. If they're the sort that you full on get sent to the very, very beginning, those can be frustrating. But when it's not that, it really helps take the pressure off of losing and dying. For example, something that does not fall under that category is the Long Dark, which I have historically save scummed a lot with because the wolves stress me out. God, I save scum with the Long Dark. And actually, I really want to play that on stream some more. I've done it a couple times, and it's an absolute blast of a game. It's actually, oh my god, it is one of the, you know what? I should really play the Long Dark, especially while it's thematically appropriate, because for those who don't know, the Long Dark is, it takes place in the Canadian wilderness after a geomagnetic storm. It is one of the most gorgeous games I have ever played. It has a phenomenal soundtrack. There's no supernatural element other than some unnaturally aggressive wildlife. And by that I mean, wolves are not typically known for attacking people. In this game, they will, but part of that is because of the effects of the storm and that sort of thing. And during Aurora Borealis, they and the bears become more aggro. But overall, it is not like a spooky horror game. It's just a gorgeous survival game. Ooh, I wonder if she'll try to go through the portal. I think she's running to yellow. Okay. Getting a cartoon, Joey Jordanson mask. He's the original. Oh, Slipknot drummer. Okay. Since past your idol growing up. Dude, awesome. Oops, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'll pursue. Unless the final survivor's over here. I think there were 2 distortions. Okay. Well, not her. Because I think she would have had a stack. I'll tell you all about Leo's, because that's you. Okay, gosh, okay, so if you actually, like, want to know from a, like, I truly, okay. If you want to know from, like, the level of, again, I know the astrology is, like, on a certain level pseudoscience, but also sometimes there are a lot of, I'm one of those people who's like, I'll take things with a grain of salt. Like, is it 100% accurate? Probably not. Might there be some truth to it? Probably. I don't know the stars well enough. Who could say? Not me. Stranger things have happened than the stars influencing personalities. Coincidence? Possibly, but overall, I subscribe to the whole, you generally tend to factor in one's, rising, hold on, let me see if she goes for the portal. A lot of people don't know that you can get grabbed off of this portal. Okay, she's not going for it. Nice, this will be active. The, uh, oh, I don't know if I can get her to go for the portal. Okay, she's not going for it. Nice, this will be active. The, uh, oh, I don't know if I can get her to go for the portal. Okay, she's not going for it. Nice, this will be active. The, uh, oh, I don't know if I can get her to go for the portal. Okay, she's not going for it. Nice, this will be active. sun sign, the moon sign, and the rising sign are like the big three for determining personalities, which is why someone can be like, well, I'm a this, and so is a this, and we're nothing alike. And it's like, okay, but technically, if you ascribe to the ideas of astrology, you factor in all these other aspects as well, and the other sign placements. So, Mama Marcus got to the point, though. She actually answered the question, whereas I was going about it in a roundabout way. But yeah, Leos love to be generally the center of attention. They tend to vibe with people, like being around people sometimes. I had this sometimes because of myself. Haha. Oh, hello there. I'm like, where is she? Goldfish brain. That would have been really funny if it worked. I got stuck on a corner, but it worked because she then panicked. Oh, hey, completed gen under my feet. Lovely to feel it. I had not seen James' son. Okay. Oh my god, I almost instinctively gave her a party hat. But I will say, personally for me, having the double Leo makes it kind of extra funny, because, like I said, both my sun sign and my rising sign are both Leo, which basically just makes me Leo plus in some ways. But the cool thing is, it means that, when I was designing the Gemini moon with the double Leo, I only had two symbols that I wanted to combine, which is how I got the cool effect. Well, as far as I'm concerned, cool effect. Which, I can even doodle in a second. And where I would be getting it would be my ankle. Which, of course, is its own thing, because I've heard those, are quite painful. Ooh, he does have distortion. Interesting. Ooh, that was a good fake. Okay, speaking of getting clocked, this guy's clocked my shit. Party hat assigned. There we go. Okay, okay. Okay, now, this one, mother, you can't argue with me on this one, because, this one I've literally wanted since I was, like, 14. Like, this has not only surpassed my 5-year rule that I originally came up with, this is, like, a post-10-year rule. I was gonna get this for my 21st birthday, and didn't because of everything going on with, the Familia. I almost did a couple times, fun fact. I can't believe I picked the right locker, by the way. I will almost Goodbye, Lara. I'm sorry. It could have worked. It almost worked, honestly. I realize they're probably just sending a last gen somewhere, huh? I know 11 was near Shack, so... Oh my gosh. Okay, really quick, Sarah, on the topic of, with the "you're such a Leo" comment, I have the funniest story ever. At least as far as I'm concerned, it's the funniest. So, my, first year of college, I'm moving into my dorm, and, my roommates, my roommate's parents are, of course, there. And I forget the context. Actually, I do remember the context because there was no context. That's why it was so absurd. The father, out of unprompted, entirely unprompted, no context, just says, and you know what? I forgot, he was saying something else, like he was complaining about something, and then he suddenly goes, and you know what else? The astrology stuff. I don't get that. Like, I always, it's like, people will, and he basically just goes on like this short, like, maybe like minute to 3 minute ramble about how much he doesn't like astrology. And he caps it off with, and on top of it, people are always saying, you're such a Scorpio. Like, I don't even know what that means. And all I could think when he says that was, oh my god, you are such a Scorpio. Like, doing that was such a Scorpio thing to do. Sky Peak is real and will hurt you. I've got no idea where 11 is. She's probably somewhere. I saw her earlier near Shack. Anyway. I did not say that because, I did not. Okay, I just wanted to check. It would have been funny. Let me check this one too. God, but yeah, that was oh my god, wait, she was around here. That's so funny. I can only assume that he's asking for me to let her live. Just based on that, like, that was very aggressively him, like, almost protecting her. That's how I read that. I read that as him, choosing to let her live, and I will accept that trade. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's what that felt like to me. 11, you have the floor. And by the floor, I mean the hatch. Hey, she got it. Nice. God, I can't believe... God, I wonder how long she was in there. I wonder if her head-on wasn't charged, or if it was just close but no cigar, or... Wow. Such a lucky yoink. I just saw the scratch marks disappear, and she wasn't outside of the lockers. I love getting lucky locker grabs. They're very satisfying. Oh, but I want to show you guys, and you can... None can make me feel silly, because I make myself... Where's my pen? Oh my gosh, you know what's funny? I had another story I wanted to tell you guys, about college, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. I also can't find my... Oh. It was behind my sandwich plate. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take another bite. Anyway, this is like a crude rendition of it. But... This is, loosely. Imagine it the other direction, though. It would look nicer, but loosely that's how it looks, and with the effect of making it look like this is wrapping around. It honestly looks a lot nicer with thicker lines and a taller Gemini symbol. And it was a mix of like, I just thought I like it, and I thought it looked cool, and it's also like, honestly, it's one of those things that's a good conversation starters, you know. Like, I don't mind the idea if even just getting like a tattoo because I like the look of it. Like, even it's yeah. Anyway. uh Yeah, I might get it at some point, but like I said, my best chance of getting it would have been when I was planning on getting it for my 21st. Honestly, Mama Marcus is very lucky that I didn't get it when I was, I'm trying to remember if it was, did I get my other earring when I was 18 or 19? I can't remember. Either my freshman or sophomore year, a group of, I think it was second semester freshman year, a group of like 3 other students from, for those who don't know, all 4 of my years I lived on Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall, which was theme housing on campus. Um, and and it wasn't like super dramatic, but we had a pretty decent community. Hold on. I love the Rutro Raggy. Anyway, a group of like 4 of them were going to a tattoo parlor, and 2 of them were planning on getting tattoos. One of them was planning on getting a, I think, some kind of piercing, not a major one. Seriously, dog. And I wound up going with them, and I decided to get a second earring on my right ear above my, because I just have the traditional ones. And I did consider getting it then, but I think I was only, I guess I would have been, what, 3 or 4 years into the 5-year rule that I had come up with. He was really patient there, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, they healed the bot. This is actually great news for me. I'm gonna go kill the bot. Where is it? Okay, again, they must have bugged her power somehow, because I'm having issues with getting my dash starting mid-chase, and also, chases are starting too easily when I'm crouched, which they shouldn't be. I mean, I honestly don't mind that you can start chases, because it removes the ability for people to, like, cheese. Hey, yo, wait, can we corner the spot like we did the last one? Could lock this guy in the corner, that'd be huge. Hey, yo. Okay, I think we did it. I think we got him. Oh my god, we got him. Oh my gosh, my eye is so itchy right now. Ah! Why is it itchy? And yes, I did just double check to make sure this was an actual bot and not a player. I don't even have to move. God. This brings me so much joy. You don't understand how much these bots were infuriating me. Like, I don't get tilted easily. These bots tilt me so quickly. They are infuriating. Also, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I am so happy that you... Happy that you can't hear the progress from a distance. Okay. Did these guys bring me any streamers? Let me check in a second. Ooh, Eddie did. Nice. Speaking of which, where is Eddie? I might as well kick it while I'm here. Oh, right, you can't do that anymore. Oh my god, for a second, I thought that Felix was still here. I was like, wait, why is he still here if he DC'd? Where is Eddie? Haha. Hey, where's dead Felix? I want to show him the dead Felix, like a cat dragging a bird back to its owner, or a gecko. The geckos were alive. Also, 2 harvesters. I'm gonna show him. Wanna show him? I got him for you. Oh, just show him. I don't know. There's something funny about showing off the dead bots to survive. Gamer, you're really wanting to let the world burn, huh? Robin, you gotta go get save. Robin, go get save. Okay, well, this will be interesting. Hey, how you doing? I know you're over there. Probably on that box, right? No ace. I'm escorting you. Where is he? I lost him low-key. I'm just trying to escort him. Okay, Ace. You're not. Okay. You know what? Good luck, dude. Good luck, babe. Oh, wait. Good luck, Ace. Good luck, Ace. You'll have to do the box and escape the chase. Or something like that. I don't know. Come on, Ben. Come look at my friend. No, over here. Robin! Robin! Robin, come with me. Robin! Honestly, she kind of sick nasty with those moonwalks. You need some blinds. GG's. GG's. I love head popping bots. Also, crazy. Also, I'm back. Hello. Like I said, bots tilt me so quickly, even when I'm playing killer. It's like, it immediately throws me into paying attention to the game, even when I'm not, like, even trying to win. It's like, it takes us all over, like, a full bot encompassing... Like I said, it tilts me in a way that I don't usually get tilted. Also, hi, Yodel, how goes? Can't take a streaming break on Tuesday because 2V comes out Tuesday. God, does it really? You know, normally I can, you know, I actually can't hop on Tuesday because I have some stuff I have to take care of, but, gosh, you know, I might wind up doing some extra long streams, during 2v8 because, one, had a few starting late days lately, and I feel bad about them, and two, God, I love 2v8. I love shopping in 2v8, and also no clown. The moment they add clown to 2v8, my disappointment will be immeasurable, and my day will be ruined. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Who knows? Maybe if I have a couple hours, I will hop on for a little bit. Probably not, though. We'll see, we'll see. I love 2v8. 2v8 is 2v great! That wouldn't be too painful. Oh, Sarah, with that wouldn't be too painful. Yeah, it's like, I wouldn't consider doing one that was super, like, a lot. But that one, I just feel like it's, like, obviously it would hurt, but I could make the placement where it would hurt the least possible. And also, it would probably be quick enough that I could outlast it, you know? Like, it's not like it has any shading. I would just have it probably all solid black. Like, it wouldn't be a big issue in that sense. It would be as not painful as it could be at that place. And you really want to get the piercing when you were like 15 and never got it? Never got your ears pierced at all, actually? Really? Gosh, you know, funny enough, there is one piercing. Not the one I got, but, there was one earring piercing that I always wanted to get, like, throughout all my teenage years. I even had a few, fake ones that I had gotten from, like, Hot Topic. And actually, funny enough, the best friend's mother that I was talking about before, who I then later became colleagues with, she actually, like, technically it was from her son, but he had mentioned that she was the one who picked them out. A couple like fake piercings, and it was the helix ones, the hoops up top. I love the look of those so much, and I won't lie. One of the reasons I didn't get them was because when I was in, I think 8th grade. It's also the reason I never wear hoops. Hold on, Skypig is real and will hurt you. Okay, it happened again. It uncrouched me. Oh, they fucked up her power. What did they do? Marcus is not a happy camper that they screwed up her power. I need to make a bug report because I know other people will. That was a lucky guess. Honestly, boil over would go hard if you managed to get someone to drop down that hole, because there are no hooks down there most of the time, if ever. 1 to 67 of the devotion. Nice, Nictus. And I will see you later, / whether that be later tonight or another time. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy the Super Bowl if you partake. Like, was she charging her head on, or? Oh, did she have quick and quiet, but it wasn't up yet? I was gonna say, imagine power struggle. Oh well, I hooked the sable. And they keep the pallet. 3 party hats, count them 3 Oop. Is this highlighter boy? No, it's the Lita. Oh, it's not highlighter boy. Party hats, count them 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Shoes. Uh-oh! Wanna give me Shaq? I'm gonna say if she's ready for it again, she deserves it. You take full responsibility for the flashy save. Damn, it's so funny. It's usually, what usually happens is I'm playing Survivor and, like, a known killer player will be in chat, so we'll joke that they're I guess, classic killer main tile. Ooh, this is one of my favorite tiles to play as Pig now. She didn't play it, though. Good enough, though. Kalita's kind of quiet, isn't she? I did not realize how quiet she was. Until just then. Also, I'm realizing that they're still at 5 gens, but... I mean, what can you do? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? You want another chase? Shaq 2.0 Electric Boogaloo? I didn't actually think he'd go for it. Was that lie? That could have been why. Anyway, the joke I was gonna make was something classic Survivor player working with the survivors. Toxic cut coin offering. Let's see. I guess I'm looking for Kate or... you know what? Let me kick this pallet while I'm here. This pallet is the most annoying. I'm also gonna take my image. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's Salita, so I'm just gonna ignore her. I'll take the M1. That was a head-on attempt, right? Wanna know what's funny? I actually thought it wasn't head-on. I just assumed it was, whatever the LED perk is called, where you fake go into a locker, and then you lose your scratch marks. I thought it was maybe that and Quick and Quiet or something. So I was like, oh, okay. Accident. And I literally went towards the window to be like, okay, where is she? Where are her injury noises? Oh, I see. This is a stack. They've, like... Because I know, What's-His-Face also had Blast Mine. Or possibly not Blast Mine, but... Ooh. Good pathing. Really good pathing. I lost track of her there. If Kate's around, I'll take chase with her. Good dead hard. Hey, if Kate's here, she can have the flashy save. I saw a crow. It might be her. It's not. Oh, close but no cigar. GG's. Here, I'll kick your blast mine before you die. There you go. You got to blast mine, me gamer. GG's. See, guys, I can kill people before I eat hooking. It just hurts me on a spiritual level. Wait, oh, okay, good. I was like, are we on a hell server? But no, only a couple people had bad ping. Where is everyone? Oh. Ooh, now I have bad ping. Uh-oh. Am I getting the bug? Am I gonna start getting packet loss in a second? I'm glad this match is almost over. I'm just gonna try to end it quick. Hey, I don't know where Kate went, but so I'm just gonna go after you, Sable. Sorry. Hey, yo, I was right. Wait, hold on. I wasn't crazy. It was that perk. You know what, Sable, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go after you instead because, oh, are you in here? Okay. I'm so sorry, dude. This is gonna suck for you, but, like, this is why I'm trying to end it fast. I'm literally sliding around like an ice skater. I'm so sorry. That might have looked gross on your end. I don't know. Kate, just take hatch or gate, whatever you want. Oh, this bug. Okay. Yeah, if she wants gate, she can have it because she can have the achievement. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna stand here. Do I dabble in most killers or just a select few? So I am definitely something of a one trick. I'll probably at some point end up playing more of the killers, but long story short, here, I'm just gonna pull up the screen because it's easier to talk with pointing. When I first started playing, I was actually exclusively killer main for my first 1,000 hours. Probably around half of those were in Trapper because I loved I still stand by the fact that there's not a lot in this game that's more satisfying than hearing the across the map. It's chef's kiss. Put a ton of time into him. Secondary, put a decent bit of time into, hello there, GM2 Panda Vet, GG's gamer. Were you the Kate at the end, or I'm so sorry. I have a goldfish brain. It's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty, and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, you know what? I was planning on trying to go after you and then giving basically, when it's in a situation like that, it's not, the worst part is it's not even me like, I'm role playing like Nemi. I'm just actually like this. I'll usually go for the person who has the extra hook state, and I'm like, okay, final survivor, you get to choose who lives and who dies. If you unhook, I'll chase you and kill you, and they can have hatch. But then I've been getting this bug ever since, I think, like, either the last patch or 2 patches ago, about a month ago, where randomly, for about 5 to 10 minutes, I'll get massive packet loss and high ping. And as soon as it was you and Sable left, it started happening, and I'm like, oh, absolutely miserable to go against, I'm just gonna kill Sable and Kate can escape however she wants to, because that's actually why I'm not readying up right now, because hopefully by the time I do ready, it'll go away. Um, but GG's, that was a really fun match. I love Pig. She's so much fun, and I'm just so glad she got her chase buffs. I was actually just talking about how when I originally was playing, when I first started playing this game, I was a killer main. Then I basically became a survivor main for the next like 3,000 hours, and now I'm finally back into the I play both sides. Um, oh, and I am actually so hyped for 2v8. In fact, one of the reasons I'm playing a lot of Killer now is as soon as 2v8 starts, I basically go back to being exclusively Survivor, because I adore what I call Shopping Simulator, aka go step 1, open chest, step 2, find key, step 3, continue opening all chests with key, step 4, find more keys, step 5, profit. My favorite thing to do in 2v8. Opening chests and getting beamers. I can't wait. It's so much fun. I love the Survivor gameplay loop of 2v8. I don't mind the killer loop either, but I love the Survivor gameplay loop. It's just no thoughts, head empty. You just meta this, meta that, ever meta woman, which is one of my favorite internet jokes. But genuinely, the meta goes away. It's just you chase, you do gens, you escape or you don't. The end. Ugh. Also, you main picking Chucky. It's so funny you should say that, because I had a personal vendetta about this little bastard when he first came out. Because I was so upsetty spaghetti.
I love this place.
Because he was just a better Pig. He was one of the few things that Pig had going for her was her insane degree of control when dashing. Like, she could make such tight corners. You can't, I mean, if you play her, you know that if a survivor tries to spin you, 99% of the time it won't work because you have so much control. This bastard had as much, like, maneuverability as her, but he was also had a further dash, and he could vault. It just, as someone who wanted Pig to be a better killer, it was infuriating. So, finally, she got her buffs and he got his nerfs, and now that vendetta is squashed. Quashed, not squashed. I mean, squashed too. But, he was just better Pig on release, and it was so infuriating. I was just like, why can't Amanda get chase buffs? And now she has chase buffs, and I'm happy Pig noises. Oh, but I hope you're having a good session. I really do appreciate you swinging by and the follow. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. I find it so hard to go against Chucky. Oh yeah, he's, gosh, good Chuck. I mean, of course it's true for any killer, but good Chucky players are definitely rough. Gosh, he's actually a killer that I probably will end up picking up at some point, which, actually brings me to what I was saying before, Sarah, with, basically, when I was a killer main TM, like, half of it was Trapper, and then the other half was split between, in no particular order, Bubba, Pig, Huntress, Spirit, and then when she came out, Onryo. And that was it. Those were the only killers I played. I had done a handful, and when I say handful, I mean, like, 1 to 3 matches of, Billy, Nurse. Actually, that's it at that point, back when I was a killer main TM. Other than those 2 games I tried of them, I only played those other 6 killers. Have I tried Chase Hag at all? I think I did 1 game with Chase Hag. So basically, I used to have a channel point redemption where people could unlock a killer for me to try that I'd never tried before. Because fun fact, to this day, I have still never, ever played a single match of the following killers, which I find quite funny. I've never played a Wraith game. I've never played a Freddy, Clown, Legion, Plague. I can't remember if I've done a Ghostface game. I don't think I have, but I might have. Demogorgon. I've done My Little Oni, and that's it. Slinger. I played Pyramid Head. Twins, Trickster, Nemi, Pinhead Artist, Dredge, Wesker. Actually, no, I have played Wesker. Excuse me. Oh, and I have played an artist game, and I wanted to scream because I couldn't figure out what to do. And I have so much respect for huntress or artist players. So much respect. Wraith is best in 2v8. You know what? At this point, Panda, I honestly just find the idea of oh, and you stream DBD a lot as well. Hell yeah. Let me here. I know this isn't what you were doing, but let me drop a follow so I can check you out at some point, because this is not my my main like viewership channel. But I like so I like being able to kind of check out people who I've run into and that sort of thing on this channel. But I at this point, I've said before, I am my own best audience, so if I find like a bit funny, I will commit to it. And at this point, the idea of having over 5,000 hours in this game and having never played a single game of Wraith, who, fun fact, is whenever someone asks, I'm new to this game, who's a good killer to start with, I recommend they try Wraith. Despite having never played it myself, I just find it, like, funny. And because I find it funny, no, sorry, Sarah, it's my main, it's the only thing I stream on, it's not my main, so I just have a Twitch viewer account that I just chose not to stream under, because it's basically just the username that I've used for, like, my old Tumblr, my various accounts online that I just don't want linked to my streaming identity. So that's what, yeah, and it's linked to my Amazon Prime and that sort of thing. So when I wanted to start streaming, I didn't want it to be attached to that, because I've definitely, like, old accounts, I've referenced things like where I've lived, like school, that sort of stuff, so it's just better to have an entirely new identity TM. But so on that account, like, I'm more I basically just have to follow the people who I frequently watch and that sort of thing, and then oh, you know what? You believe it or not, one of the reasons I always make sure I shout out lurkers is because also, I think probably my ping issue is gone by now. I am like a capital L lurker on Twitch. I am the sort of person who, when I'm talking, I can just kind of turn off some of my filters, like the anxiety filters, and just talk. Like, I can still have the content filters on, but I just keep yapping and yapping until I say what my point is. Whereas when it comes to chatting, I overthink so much that 90% of the time I'll write a message and go, actually, this isn't necessary, and just delete it. So I am like a capital L lurker, and as such, it's one of the reasons that I really do appreciate lurkers, and I always like to, obviously not by name, I'm not going through the viewer list and calling people out by name. In fact, I didn't actually know for over a year that there even was a viewer list, fun fact. Until somebody, actually, I think I was reading a post on Reddit, and someone was talking literally about calling out lurkers. I'm like, first of all, why would you do that? Second of all, how can you do that? And that's when I learned. I think I derailed myself. That's something that you don't do while typing, though. Because when you're typing, you can review what you previously said. But that also causes one to overthink things. And by one, I mean this one. Oh. Like to talk in streams unless you're unconscious. Honestly, I love that, and I appreciate that, and I genuinely think that is, like, anyone who is able to just talk without stress in chat actually fills me with, like, so much joy, because, like I said, I absolutely adore lurkers, and I appreciate them, and I relate to them. But obviously, as you know, it's great to have, like, people to jump off of, and it's also just, like, I don't know, it's one of those character traits that I can just, like, really appreciate and respect in another person, from not even from a streaming standpoint, but from, like, you know, here's the best comparison. You know how there are some people who it's like, damn, I could never get away with, like, that look or wearing that outfit or that sort of thing. And obviously there's the whole concept of, well, all you have to do is be confident and own it. But if you don't have that confidence, then it all leads to the same thing. It's almost like that same level for me, where it's like, I appreciate it as, like, that aesthetic of, damn, I couldn't do that because of whatever reason. And I can really respect and appreciate that as a character trait of someone else. I think that's a good way of putting it. But like I said, that's the nice thing about being able to talk is I can just keep saying the same thing 32 times until I'm convinced that my message was appropriately received. I was half expecting sprint burst there. Da 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 da. No one expects the freak pig inquisition, the freak pigquisition, if you will. God, I love this killer. I used to dream of times for her chase buffs. I've had anxiety at times because of your time in the Navy. Ooh, gosh, I have no such excuse for that. And oh, you know what? Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm now realizing that I did in fact clock the word vet in your username beforehand, and I'm just kind of, I'm laughing because it's delayed. First of all, thank you for your service, and when I was in, a bit of a side tangent, when I was in high school, I was a Sea Scout, which for those who don't know, Sea Scouts is a co-ed offshoot of Boy Scouts. Technically, it's an offshoot of Venture Scouting. Maria. And we had a lot of the adult volunteers who were either active or retired Marines and or Navy. And I say and or because, of course, some were had started in one branch and changed to another, or like, for example, for our drill competitions, the guy who would actually call drill was a former drill sergeant in the Marines. Oh, I see. Good on her. Zanchin tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, it almost got refunded. I love lurkers and love that you can always say someone is always listening, so you're never talking to yourself. Gosh. And honestly, like, it's such a, in response to that in particular, it's like, I don't know, to me, I see it as genuinely such, like, an honor that of all the places that, because, like, if you want to be here and chat and have, like, back and forth, like, I understand that's one of, like, for a lot of people, can be one of the big appeals of, like, hanging out in a smaller stream, because you can get that, like, one-on-one interaction and stuff, which is awesome. But, like, choosing to lurk here means that someone has, like, decided that I am worth listening to separate from that, you know? And that's just, like, its own type of honor. Also, I have no object permanent skills, and that person is as good as vanished. Now that I think about it, could be Shadow Step. Maybe that's why I couldn't find them. Never mind, I think Shadow Step just got set up somewhere else. Where are you going? Oh yeah, I am a capital Y yapper. And the words start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming, no matter how much some people... Actually, there's this that old Tumblr meme that's like, pay me $6,000 a month to shut up. I've definitely made that joke to people before. Can't stop, won't stop, don't know how to stop. Oh gosh. As a kid, I would always be the last one eating at the table because I would just be talking too much. I'm also an only child, which I'm sure... Okay, want to see one of my favorite things to do? I love this tile. Haha, she got it though. That's such a fun tile to play. She had a really good reaction time. A lot of people don't react in time. Aw, very... Aw. That's so sweet of you to say. Gosh. I genuinely could talk about my, like, favorite pieces of media for so long. And for actually, one of my favorite things to do on this channel is I literally call it, I call it fishing, because my bait is the conversation topics. I will regularly go fishing by talking about my favorite games and shows just to see if there are people who want to talk about them with me. For example, Stargate Atlantis, Danganronpa, Zero Escape, slash the Nonary games. What else? There's more. There are a lot more. I got refunded. Okay, that's... Never mind. Got her. Dead by Daylight. Actually, when I was at my, engraving and embroidery job, I would often, because we did everything in the shop, and I would, regularly be in the back work. Okay, Maria, my friend. Ellen's in trouble, huh? Where's Steve? There's Steve. Steve Bone. Steve Bone. Steve Bone. You see that split second of hesitation. Hello, Demon Gaming. How goes? I hope you've been well. Formula One Piggy. You know what's funny? I literally... Is she about to die? I literally have a build that I recently set up on Pig called Zoomies. Which, is basically that. Oh, she got it off. Nice. Sorry, friends, but, should not do generators while injured and on death hook, especially when one does not have regression perks. High risk, high reward. Ooh, if she goes down right here, that's huge for me. Oh, let me go ahead and keep while I'm here. Again, no regression perks. Let's see, I don't know if any of them have beamers. I wasn't paying enough attention, honestly. But I do know they were all here. Steve was lurking, and Robin went this way. Wait, did I see a bird? I may have seen a bird. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did? Okay, guys. Who missed a steal check? Target acquired. Weird choice, but okay. I suppose Robin gets hatch. Or gate, whatever she wants. I keep. Your least favorite killer is Ghouling Dredge. Okay, minus Clown. I cannot stand that man. In fact, jokes aside, I literally have a, well, it's kind of a joke, but I have a rule where if I ever get 3 clowns in a session while playing Survivor, I will immediately switch to Killer. And if I get 3 clowns in a row, I stop playing DBD for the day. Oh, actually, during like the peak Oops All Ghoul meta after he first came out, at one point we loaded into a match and I literally said, please give me anyone other than Ghoul. We load in, I hear the bottle break, and I realize the monkey's paw had curled. Like, and then in that moment I realized that I will take Ghoul over Clown, even at that point. Huh. Just chilling in the village, love Resident Evil 8. Gosh, Demon, I'm curious, what's your opinion on, because I've heard the community talking about whether or not they would or wouldn't want an additional Resident Evil chapter, possibly focusing on Ethan and that whole crew. What is your opinion? Do you think it would be good or bad? And of course, Panda. In fact, it's always nice to run into other pig gamers as well, like, and actually, speaking of pig, this was the Zoomies build I was talking about. You know, why don't we try it, see how it goes? Because it works really well against bots. Oh, I need Nemesis. No, I don't need Nemesis. Do I need Nemesis? No, I don't need Nemesis. Okay, Sarah, funny enough, I don't remember what I said that created the or death comment. What did I say? It's very funny to just see or death without remembering the context, though. Oh, I said I'd get hatch or gate, I see. Oh. Gosh. Sorry, Demon. When I say another chapter about Ethan, I more so mean like his 2 games, because he was 7 and 8, right? So like I've heard people floating the ideas of having either a killer only chapter, or I know some people have asked for Ethan, but to my understanding, the devs of Resident Evil have basically stated that they have no plans of ever like showing a character model of Ethan or something like that. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I remember hearing them say that. I'm super unfamiliar with Resident Evil, by the way, very ignorant about it. It's an approximate knowledge of many things sort of thing. But yeah, when I say so, I don't mean like, do you think it would happen? Just like, do you think it would be a good idea if they did it? Do you think it would be fun to have another Resident Evil killer in the DBD averse? Or do you think the 2 are enough? Oh my god, I was looking around for Lethal Pursuer. I was like, wait, does everyone have distortion? Okay, I have to remember that I'm doing the Zoomies build. What's our ping? Okay, should be fine. Ooh, I did not think that would be an angle. There you go. Remember, Marcus, no Zanshin. Unfortunately, this doesn't do much for me, because she's now Obsession, but that doesn't really do anything. Unless I'm near her when the unhook comes in. Ooh, also fun, got her trap off. I think I picked the wrong match to do the Zoomies build. There we go. It will not be giving you a second party hat, though. Because there's no point. The fact that she got hers off so quick is kind of scary. For the others, I mean. Also, I think they just did a 2-man heal over there, which is great for me. I'd love to spook her a little. I'd love to start Chase. Ooh, nice. My play with my food stack hadn't come in yet. I think I do need Nemesis, though, or at least want Nemesis. Oh, I thought she was going for the window and the wall. Ooh, nice, okay. I'm just gonna pick. I hope she's not around. Oh wait, she still has a trap on. I don't really have to worry. Wait, here's someone. Hello? That was weird. I was like, I'm pretty sure I catch her with the 5%. Without it, I didn't think I would, but... Okay. Oh! I should not have auto-aimed onto that. I am upset, disappointed, infuriated, and like 82 more things. Not really, obviously. I'm so sorry, guys. I am hashtag bad streamer moding right now. I should have gone up the hill for Sky Pig, but... Okay, nice. If she wants to play this palette, I should get her. Okay. Chotto matte ne. Oh, I thought it was Silly Chase, my bad. Okay, I swear I feel like I should be getting those. And now I have the zoomies at least, which is nice. Oh wait, someone else is on the ground? I guess plot twist, huh? Oh right, it never hooked her, huh? Yoink. Unlucky. GG's. Guess what? I'm about to get double speed. Da 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 da. Hey, it's not my fault that the other 11 has not shown herself in like an hour. GG's. Also, she did good. She got saved 2 of her teammates from hooks. Their first hooks. I'm sorry, guys. I will be no longer hashtag bad streamer in just a moment. You know, I will go for chase with you, 11. Which is running back into the 3-gen. Where'd she go? Hold on. I wanna... Brah. I think the good news is if I M1 her, she'll become my obsession. Aha! Okay, it's up to Fung. It's up to you. You either leave or... It's up to you, Fung. You unhook, you die. Just know this. GG's, gamer. I'm gonna open the gate because I want my points. Oh my god, it's bright. My points. Hold on, I want to see if I can find her. Can I think like a survivor main? Well, she wouldn't be here because she'd just leave the gate if she was right next to it. If she saw me open the gate, she would just walk through it, right? So she shouldn't be over here. Where would she be? Maybe over here. Unlikely. I don't know. Wherever she is, she's somewhere. Imagine she was next to Hatch. That would actually make sense. I'm listening very intently. Also, my eyes are super watery all of a sudden. Yikes on a bike. Where is Hatch? I heek. Okay. Anyway. But I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. Oh my god, Billboard! Hello! I'm on a 95 stream streak. That is crazy. Welcome back, and your continued viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. How goes? I hope you're feeling better than you've been feeling on the sick factor. I know that you've been in the recovery mode. It is really going around right now, huh? My gosh. Sorry, guys. Let me catch up on chat real quick. And also blow my nose because I gotta do that. Goodness gracious. But yeah, it's so much fun to zoom with this build. There's also a build I call Sensitive Eyes, where if I see a bunch of beamers, because I always forget that Shadowborn now basically gives you speed when you get beamed in the face. And what's cool about Pig is you can actually set up your dash while you are blinded. Like, you can start your dash while being blinded, which is not typical of a lot of killers. So if they're injured and you start your dash, you'll usually catch them if you can track them with sound, and the extra speed really helps. But I am doing quite well, thank you. Also, Demon, I see what you were saying about, Ari. Yeah. I feel like it's definitely one of those, some people are starving, other franchises could use some love, but also, I feel like gaming franchises, further solidifying their relationship with the Resident Evil license holders is not a bad thing. What more Silent Hill chapters? God, I would not, well, you know, Pyramid Head is my absolute favorite killer to get chased by, so I wouldn't disagree. Oh, you're Kitty Asteria! Aw, well, tell Asteria I love her, I love him, I love your kitty. I have two cats of my own, Meg and Ellie. Both technically named for DBD characters. Meg is named after Meg. Ellie came with her name, but it's officially short for Elodie. Because I wanted to figure out if there was any name from DBD that Ellie could be short for. Favorite anime, if I watch anime. So, I used to watch anime more than I do, which, Like, I watched it a good bit throughout middle school and high school. Well, actually, technically, if you want to go all the way back, I watched the Naruto dub back when it was airing live on, like, Cartoon Network when I was in elementary school, but that's a totally different can of worms. Um, I don't know, because a lot of the anime that I watched were either relatively, like, casual slash noob friendly or fun anime that weren't necessarily like good or bad. They were just fun. Like Hitalia, I watched a ton of when I was in high school. I actually cosplayed Prussia from Hitalia at Comic Con one year, maybe 2 years. I don't remember if I did a second year. Um, I really enjoy the Danganronpa anime, but that's mainly because Danganronpa is one of my favorite game series ever. I know that the anime, a lot of people really dislike it. I think it actually fits the themes of the story very well and preps you for V3 in a very interesting way. Honestly, I feel like Death Note is the anime that I always go to as my recommendation for someone who's getting into anime. Which actually, if you're a Death Note fan, I highly recommend Death Note the musical. Fabulous soundtrack. There's no like official cast recording for the English show, which is finally being done. Because previously it was only a concept album in English, but they did stage shows in Japan and Korea. But they're actually, I think it's still on the West End actually, but obviously with a different cast than what was in the what's the word I'm looking for? Concept album recording. But Death Note's like one of my favorites. I think that it's structurally very tight, very well done, and it's enjoyable basically every time I've watched it, which has been a few. Madoka Magica is another one that I actually want to rewatch because I know that I didn't appreciate it as much as I could have the first time that I watched it. And I know that I'll appreciate it a lot better now that I know the themes that are coming. But I just haven't. But in its own way, that one has like a very kind of interesting place in my heart because even it's like one that I know is good, even if I didn't, but I didn't super love the experience of watching it the first time. Like I enjoyed it, but I didn't get it as much as I wish I had. I've read a lot of like writings about it and understand a lot of the themes and points that they didn't that I didn't feel were. I don't know if it wasn't that they were conveyed well enough or just that I didn't pick up on them well enough. I'm definitely willing to take the blame on that one. But if you want to talk to me about like visual novel mystery games from Japan, that one I can talk a lot about. Actually, it was kind of I mentioned before that I lived in sci-fi fantasy hall all for my years of college. One of the jokes was genuinely that I was like the weebiest non-weeb around because I'm very picky about my anime. Especially because I mean there's a lot of ways that things are portrayed in anime that I was able to like kind of ignore when I was younger, and then at a certain point I'm like, yeah, no, this is just actively detracting from my experience, so I'm not gonna watch this particular thing, which is too bad because a lot of times it's just like throwaway gags. And but what that led to was I love like a lot of stuff that's very anime adjacent. Hello there. Without actually watching a ton of anime. So yeah, I was the weebiest non-weeb around. I'm pretty sure I'm in the corner here. Where's the hook? Oh my god, there's one right here. Da 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 da. Also, hello, friend. It's me. Hi, I'm the oinker. It's me. At hook time, everybody agrees. Okay, let's go attack Kate, who just wants to see the world burn. I think where she would be. Well, no crows over here. Maybe this way. Okay, yeah, she probably just would stealth him for the unhook. That's fine. Oh, hello there. Yoink. Boop. Thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, I heard pitter-patter of footsteps. Were you giving me the pallet? No, you're not playing the pallet. Fair enough. Ooh, balanced landing. Hold on. I did not accurately track her. Let's see, which way is she going? Oh, you did not want to give me the pallet, Yui. Okay. Boop. Dragon Ball is officially coming back this year after 8 years of waiting. It's now a hard turn to break the internet. Dude, honestly, congratulations. That's awesome. One of my favorite shows when I was in high school was called, Primeval. And it actually aired on the ITV at some point. And it wound up getting canceled after its 3rd season on a massive cliffhanger. And after a couple years, the fans actually were able to petition and got it brought back, which was awesome. Unfortunately, as is often the case, the 4th and 5th series were not nearly as good as the first 3. However, I'd rather have them than not have them. It's that sort where it's like, okay, quality definitely not as good, storytelling not as good. Not a fan of some of the things they did with the plot, but like overall, very content with it because it's better. It's literally just better than nothing, you know? Again, okay, that was so weird. I'll take it. Anyway, it was thrilling though when they announced that we were getting the extra 2 seasons. What's your pathing? I don't know what I'm doing because I'm... gonna say that should block the window, but I also want to get rid of the pallet. I will say, I sometimes really miss running I'm All Ears on her. Okay, good. I still made it. The extra 5% speed, by the way, got me the hit because I tried to double back at one point and screwed up the reverse dash, the moon dash, if you will. Oh, hey, this is still the one pop gen. You know what? Have been, like, really locking in. I think because of the last couple matches I think I've had, gamers were really popping gens fast. Or at least last match. And, sometimes I really forget that I'm not in a prior game in terms of, like, mood or vibes or whatnot. Anyway, where's Ash? Okay, well, speaking of gens getting popped. Oh, wow, really? Speaking of gens getting popped. 5% goes hard, baby. Hold on. Let me see if I can big brain it. Hi. Well, I sorta did. Anyway, turns out they were getting gens on. They just hadn't popped yet. Teehee. Haha. Ting tang. Walla walla bing bing. Where's my last gen? Oh, there. Okay, there's Kate. I'll kick it while I'm here. Also, guys, I think after this match, I need to take about a 5 to 10 minute break to use the restroom, check on the kittenses, and perhaps most importantly, take an allergy pill because my eyes are driving me crazy, like jinkies, kinkies, Batman. Ooh. GG's, Kate. I was honestly half expecting, adrenaline there, I can't lie. They'll probably get a 2 out here. Unless I can catch one of them really off guard. Yeah, I'd assume they'd go for that gate. Perhaps not. Okay, well with the speed I might be able to defend both. Unless they immediately got on that one, which is definitely possible. Oh, I see scratchies! Oh, hello there, Ash. Let's see, does he make it? Or will Zanshin save the day? I think he might make it. Good job, dude. GG's. Hello there. Oh gosh, is it okay, Elon Blue? Or Ilani Blue? GG's, gamer. Fellow Yui enjoyer. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful session. I appreciate you swinging by. GG's. I'm gonna take a bite of sandwich. Mm. Okay, Alani Blue, got it. I always like to make sure that, I like making sure that I'm pronouncing gamers' names right. And it's so funny because sometimes people will swing back into stream and I won't know how to pronounce their name the second time. And at this point, if I don't know, I usually just assume that they told me, whatever you want. Because every time, because I'm actually, that's not true. I'm like 80% on remembering pronunciations, but hey. And that's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. Because I have a goldfish brain. For better and worse. The and comes from the fact that sometimes annoying things happen. And because I have a goldfish brain, those things also go poof, you know? Love Dash just got so aggravated, which means they're good on. Thank you, gamer. I regularly acknowledge that the way that I play Pig must be so annoying at times because I've definitely been in that position, especially against like, for example, like double speed blight, where it's like, how the hell? What am I supposed to do here? It's but I love Freak Pig. Amanda has always had my absolute favorite chase power in the game, and I'm just so happy that they gave her a couple rounds of chase buffs, so that I could truly embrace the Freak Pig ways, as I have lovingly named it. Respectfully. Though what's really annoying is they somehow screwed up something relating to her dash with the most recent update because during her most recent quality of life fix, when they gave her that last little round of chase buffs, they made it so that you can queue up your dash while you're doing other actions. So basically, as soon as the action finishes, the dash will start. Whereas previously, you had to wait to click your mouse button until the animation was finished, and if you did it too early, nothing would happen. For the last patch, when I've been dropping, like half the time, well, a quarter of the time, it will just take me out of crouch, which is weird. Like, I'll hit the ground and I'm suddenly standing. And the others will just, the dash will start late. And I'm hoping that, hoping it gets fixed because my go-to is Sky Pig. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. AKA, one of the reasons I actually started running Lethal Pursuer on Pig was because there were too many matches where I would start camping above generators. Like, for example, main gen on Leary's, main gen on Artist's map, downstairs gen on RPD, and I would just sit there crouched hoping that a survivor would get on it so I could do a little freaky drop down on them. And then I was like, I am wasting way too much time. I need to put on Lethal Pursuer so I know if it's worth committing to or not. I could call you Blue. Well, lovely to meet you, Blue. Cheek cheese. Oink oink. I hope you're having a good session, and perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Aw, shucks, you guys, stop it. No, you can. No, I'm kidding. No. I will say, on that note, I really need to use the restroom. Because I've been live for a couple hours, and unfortunately, I have something of a baby bladder, which is, it is what it is. So I gotta use the restroom and check on the kittenses, and also probably refill my water, so I can take another bathroom break at some point. Actually, we probably won't, because, we'll be good. We'll be good until we end, probably. It is 7:55. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes, so that puts us right around 8:05. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. Pretty good pygmy. Aww. Well, hey, gosh, she's such a fun killer, and if you have particular add-ons you like running or perks you like running, I'm all ears. I was gonna say I'm all ears, and then I remembered it was a DBD perk, and I have this dumb. Honestly, I think I have to accept that it's almost a stim at this point because I just can't help myself. Whenever I hear or say a perk that's also in DBD, I started going, "That's a DBD perk," and now I don't want to stop myself. I could stop myself, but I don't want to, because it's one of those things that just gives me joy to say. I forget where I was going with this. Oh, right. I'm always happy to discuss Pig, because, first of all, these add-ons, if you ever want to be like a chase Pig TM, these add-ons are your bread and butter. End of story. Nothing is even close to as good as these two. I will not take them off. In fact, for those who don't know, my Pig's blood web was bugged for over 3 weeks straight, where I could not level her at all. And I'm going to show you how it was bugged because it was very particular. I want you to pretend that the entity, you know how the entity devours nodes? I want you to pretend it had eaten this node, but this node, for whatever reason, didn't get eaten. Like, it was as I was actually, I have a clip on the channel if you want to see the moment it happened, but I was loading into a match as I was auto leveling it, and it like purchased this node or killed this node, so it should have blocked these out as well. But that it was about to block out the very last node before I load into the match or load into the next level of the lobby. So I load into the lobby, all the nodes are either purchased or eaten, except this node. And I would click it, and nothing would happen. And I would click this. And as soon as I would click this, I could no longer interact with anything on the screen, and I would have to do that, which would then allow me to re-click this, but it still wouldn't purchase. And then when I clicked spend blood points, it would freeze my game, and I would have to force quit. The reason I was leveling Pig at the time was because I only had 3 workshop grease. And I had like 80-something last wills. And there it sat for 3 weeks. And over those 3 weeks, basically I ended up with 1 workshop grease, and I ate through my supply of purple hands. I had, I think, like 120. And when my blood web became unbugged, I had 9 left. I was just rationing out my add-ons to not lose them. I think I talked to 3 or 4 different behavior support people over that time. Via emails, because it kept getting jumped, because it was like the first person was probably more of the customer service end rather than the actual dev who was doing, like, looking into the games. So I got switched from her to someone else, and then I got switched from her to someone else, and then the final person who reached out to me to tell me the issue was fixed, because I wound up actually triple emailing them because I hadn't heard from them for like a week. Because I waited a week because there was an upcoming patch, and I was like, okay, maybe the patch will fix it. Patch did not fix it. So then I reached out after the patch. After about a week of not hearing anything, I reach out to them, and then I don't get a response. And so if I wait like 3 or 4 days, I reach out again, still don't get a response. I wait, I think maybe a day or 2, reach out that time. The last person gets back to me, is like, hey, should all be good. You're all set. Sorry about that. We've been overwhelmed with stuff. And then I just responded, basically, I'll be honest, I outright just, guys, I'm gonna say something to show how good of a person I am. I responded by just naming like all of the people who had helped me out, because I just assume that there's probably some sort of metric that keeps track, that they probably have some sort of algorithm to track like people saying stuff and whatnot, and you know, better to thank people and maybe help give them some sort of like bonus or helpfulness or whatever than not. So I don't know. It's always, that's one thing that Mama Marcus taught me. Always get the names of the people helping you and just always thank them by name. And I try to do that. And yes, hey, Panda, if you, as you can see, notorious yapper. Yes, I do. BRB. Guys, it's 8 o'clock. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. See you in a few. And if you have to go while I'm gone, thank you for spending any of your Sundays here. Be right back. Okay, okay, I have returned. Hello. So decided to grab some Excedrin instead of a decongestant because as I was walking around, I realized I think I could feel a migraine starting to come on, and you know, it's definitely possible that the watery eyes is more of an effect of that than the allergies. Could be either. Probably unnecessary information, but you know, do you know? Because I don't. Glad to be back. Okay. There we go. Little in. Let me grab my headphones. Also, guys, normally when I get up to take a break, I throw a polling chat to see what y'all want to see me do when I get back. But, I honestly just didn't think of it this time. So, do we want more pig gameplay? Do we want some Huntress? Do we want someone else? Do we want some Survivor? Let me know if anyone has a preference. I'm, more than happy to keep playing pig, but I always fear that, oh, that other people don't find her quite as interesting as I do. Let's see. For those who don't know, by the way, the main killers I tend to float between these days are, God. I don't actually play much Trapper anymore, which is a tragedy, because I really do love him, but... You know... I actually don't play too much of Bubba anymore, mainly because I got super, super rusty at him, and whenever I try to play him, it goes fine, I just feel so clunky. I've actually picked up Doctor as a killer I surprisingly have a lot of fun playing, but speaking of migraines, for those who don't know, he's been bugged for like a year now. I'm just spreading the good word of bugged Doctor, because most people don't know this. And Behavior hasn't, like, really released official statements on it. He basically has his old visuals where the size of your screen gets staticky, which for some people, unfortunately, is a migraine trigger. Fortunately, it's not for me. But it is unfortunately a common enough one that I won't play him until it's fixed. Because for the same way that if I was a trickster gamer, I wouldn't have played him when he had the seizure-inducing bug. Because, you know, people shouldn't have to worry about physical pain when playing a game. Hey, that rhymed. Yeah, Huntress, Pig, Spirit. I tried to dabble in Pyramid Head. I'd be willing to give him another shot. I've done some Blight on Rio. Dracula, I actually had a lot of fun with. He was the first killer released since Onryo that I actually had a lot of that I wound up playing and enjoying. And I've tried New Vecna once, but I really want to wait to play him until the hype has died down, which I think it already has started to, but well, as we've talked about, the number one way to tilt me in this game is bots. I will do whatever I can to avoid bots. I don't usually read Survivor names, but I happen to read them this time. For a good Brit joke, peep the Leon's name and then peep the Lara's name in that order. Peace was never an option, my friend. Do I have any streamers at this point? Just realized, no, I don't. Guess I'll bring this. Sorry, my mouse cord is kinda in a funky position. I need to figure out how I need it to sit, because right now, basically I either have it too short to where I can't panic spin from flashlights, or it's too long and is getting caught on part of my desk. gosh, it's actually been a month now, which is awesome. About a month ago, I finally upgraded my setup from the gaming laptop that I've been playing on for and streaming off of for the last couple years. I got in 2019. It was actually my first PC. But I finally upgraded from a gaming laptop to an actual desktop, which is amazing. I'm assuming that he has the We See You perk. I feel like that's the reason to run object these days. Guess what I get? I get the zoomies now. And the answer of what you want to do there, for anyone curious, is you just have to hold the pallet and hope that you have good ping. You wait for the killer to fully commit once. You basically wait until you can guarantee the stun. That's how you do that. You have to get the stun there. Or you have to basically make them keep going back and forth until they lose their dash. Hee. Hoo hoo hoo. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah. She was just a rookie looper, and she surely looped with fright. She checked on her equipment and made sure her beamer was bright. I had to sit and listen to those awful screams she had. And I don't have a rhyme too bad. But Sky Pig will make you feel a lot of fear right now. Unless they don't fall underneath my scary drop down. I really don't know where this little rhyme is going. And she ain't gonna loop no more. Oinky oinky, what an oinking way to die. Oinking oinking, what an oinking way to die. There you are. Anyway, the reason I'm saying crouch right now is because I don't feel like dealing with I see you, or we see you, or whatever the name of the perk is. That's one of the nice things about being a stealth killer, is that they can't really cheese that in the same way. Anyway, Jill has gate priority. Oh gosh, I just realized stream closed on my phone. Sorry guys, 1 second. Let me try to bring that back up, single-handed. Oh, you kept going, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, if anything, he should be aware that I have Zanshin. was good on his part. For some reason, I didn't think he was gonna vault back. Played that well. Right at the edge. Nice! Waffle. In the words of Monokuma. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, hey, basement. There was blood upon the meat hook. There were brains upon the hooks. Okay, never mind. This isn't... What if I just bring her basement? I could, but I won't because there's a hook right here. Dead hard. No second dead hard though. Okay. Oh, hello there. I almost called him Gabriel, but you're a Jonah, not a Gabriel. I kick. There we go. I'm waiting for object to trigger me to have aura reading on him again. Unless he's in a locker somewhere, which I suppose is possible. I'm surprised he didn't throw the pallet. I'm so glad I didn't try to because I thought about mind gaming it, but then I just decided I want him to throw the damn pallet one way or another. Favorite survivor? Okay. So Yui. Yui is probably my favorite. She was my first P100 and I love her. I think she's such a fun character. I will say I love all of it's funny because Pig was originally going to be my fourth P100 period. But then I ended up putting a ton of blood points into who I lovingly refer to as the Wraith Worshipper. Not Wraith like Dead by Daylight Wraith, but Wraith like Stargate Atlantis Wraith. Because she just reminds me of someone who would be a Wraith Worshipper in Stargate Atlantis. Anyway, I wound up putting a ton of blood points into her, and she wound up becoming my actual fourth P100. So now Pig will probably be my next one. But I love all of my survivors that I have hundo P'd. Which, at the moment, are Yui, Sable, Astri the Pastry, and Tori. Oh, you're not gonna like this one, dude. Even without the speed, I can usually get that one, but with the speed, I get to go, a little bit greedier with it. But yeah, I'd say if I had to pick one, it'd be Yui. Nice. Cheese. Ugh. I love post-game chat most of the time. It's funny, I actually have a folder on my old computer that was actually purely dedicated to, well, originally it was dedicated to positive post-game chat interactions. I would just take screenshots whenever I had like overall pleasant, like not neutral but actively pleasant post-game conversation, because people talk about how like toxic the community is and that sort of thing. And unfortunately, I think it's like a we're psychologically we're wired to remember negatives more strongly than positives. So for every 20 positive interaction, or rather for every one negative interaction you have to have like 20 positive ones to make up for it. But the punchline is, I also ended up adding images to that folder of really, really toxic post-game chats. And I'm not talking like people complaining. There was one where I forget what it was, but someone called someone else like a cousin fucker or something. It was just so unprompted and unnecessary, and it cracked me up, though, I can't lie, because sometimes people just pull out random insults, and the absurdity of them just... and the reason that one lives in my head rent-free, believe it or not, is not because of the interaction, because I forgot about that interaction until I was telling someone about this folder, and I opened a random file for an example of a positive interaction, and that's the one I opened. Forgotten that I put negative ones in there too. Anyway, that's what you missed on Glee. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Yatter. Nice. That's so Raven. I think there was a third survivor over here, but I'll go after Nia anyway. She's staying here. Interesting. Wait, where is she? Oh, she left. Okay. Maybe I should get her here. Okay. Wait, is Darth Binks supposed to be like Jar Jar Binks? Wait, is that the ship name for a Darth Vader or Jar Jar Binks? Is there a dedicated fan base for that? Because based. I know very little about Star Wars, but that's very funny if that's what this is supposed to be. Or is it implied that Jar Jar Binks is the true Darth Vader? Because that's also funny. I love Zanshin. Ooh, nice. She does not have an active trap. That was actually a good gen pop on their part. Because I think I hit the right arrow, or right arrow, jeez. Right mouse right after I popped. Okay. 3 party hats, count them 3 party hats, ha ha ha. He tried to spin me there. That felt funky. Not like super funky, but like a little funky. Oh, you should really get the unhook. There we go. Are you sure you want that, Sable? Oh, well, you know, you don't have an active trap, so it's fine. Do I think I get him here? Nice. 4 party hats, count them 4 party hats, ha 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 ha. Also, Panda, how about you? Who is your favorite survivor? You know, I'll kick it while I'm here, why not? I wasn't gonna, but may as well. Oh, well, I know where Mikey K probably is. Where even was the gen? Oh, here it is. Oh, there she is. Where are you? I saw the bird land, that's what I mean. Not like, I'm not sure she's here, but I saw the bird, so I assumed she went this way, but I guess she didn't. Wait, is she on this? Ooh, they have a lot of gen progress I wasn't expecting, okay. Okay, let's put you on a hook. How about next to this completed gen so I can go a little bit quicker to the hook. It's like Agi without needing Agi. God, honestly, I should start... what's it called? Batteries included is low-key, Agi in a bottle. Oh, wow. I actually thought she wasn't going through there. I was actually setting up to try to hit her at the window. Anyway, this is why when you identify that a pig is, or really any killer, especially a stealth killer, or stealth potential killer, isn't running regression / slowdown, it's often worth it to take the time to heal. Like, the difference between teams who take the time to heal and allow the gens to be a little bit slower. Hey. Okay, good. Yeah, they heal. That is smart. Nice. Nicky boy, I see you screaming on the hook, the shiny silver hook. Nicky boy, I see you hanging all alone, bleeding out of your shoulder wound. Hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Probably gonna just 3-stack that gen, right? Or at least 2-stack it. Or just 1-stack it, perhaps. Sky Pig is real and will get the drop on ya. Oh, she just kept running. Oh my god, wait. She's gonna hate that. She was not expecting me inside Shack. 07 Sable. Sub the GG's Goth GF. Time to get the Goth GF slightly less Goth GF. I mean, honestly, I'll probably end up giving 1 hatch as I usually do. It's pretty rare that I don't give hatch. Usually only if, like, the last person is someone who I know has been ratting or something like that. Or if, like, I wind up downing both people next to each other and I'd have to pick, like, that sort of thing. GG's, gamer. Gosh. Also, Panda, I don't know if you're, at all, if you ever, like, watched, Achievement Hunter or Rooster Teeth or whatnot. It's totally unrelated, but just looking at the little emotes you have with the glow sticks, all I can think of is, there's this one gamer who used to be a part of Achievement Hunter, if you're not familiar, named Jeremy Dooley, who also streams, and, he has like a character called Remy Tim, and those orange and purple are the colors, and without fail, whenever I see those colors, whether it be Lakers or something else, or I just immediately think of Remy Tim. Anyway, I assume it's not intentional, but if it is, I guess it's always fun to be like Achievement Hunter viewers and stuff.
I like talking to people about the media I like consuming.
And you're good. That's good to hear, Rumble. I am doing quite well, thank you. Though honestly, I did not sleep too much last night, and I wound up, I think, falling asleep at like 5 a.m. this morning, so I just knew it was going to be something of a lost cause. I just ended up sleeping in quite a bit today. Hello, Mikey K. GG's, Mikey K. And hey, if Nick wants to escape through the gate, he can, if he wants the achievement. For those who don't know, there is an achievement to be basically be the last person, or, like, okay, you have to pop a gem by yourself and escape through the gate. And, a lot of people think that you have to complete the last generator when you are the last person on the map. But no, as long as you are the only person on the most recent generator to pop, you can escape through the gate and be fine once everyone else is dead. Nice. He can have the gate. GG's. I won't lie, I used to run No Way Out all the time because I would basically artificially cause games to last way too long and often end up going into endgame with a lot of people alive and multiple people on death hook, like that sort of situation. And I just want to say goodbye to him. I think I saw Crow's over here, so I think he's... Where are you? Nick, I just saw your scratch marks. Where are you, bruv? Ooh, yummy, thank you. Yes, you know the ways, you know the ways. I forget what I was saying. I'm so sorry. I disappear like a thief in the night. I keep. Hello, Bones. Goes. I hope you're doing. Oh, right. I was talking about No Way Out. First of all, hi. I hope you're doing well. That's right. I was talking about how I stopped running it because it basically meant that I couldn't give people gate. I could only give them hatch, and it just, because of how I play, I just wanted to be able to give people gate. So I had to get used to not running it. It was low-key like a crutch perk in the sense that I would, well, like I said, I would often just artificially elongate games. In a similar breath, it's why I had to stop running Blood Warden, because I love Blood Warden. But I'd also often throw games to try to just get plays made with it, but it would often not end up working out the way that I wanted it to. And welcome back, Beatles. Was making some cookies with your parents. Sugar cookies to be exact. Yum. Sounds like a tasty treat. Well, welcome back. And yeah, Forever Entwined, honestly, Bones, I was running Forever Entwined constantly, and if I see a bunch of beamers, a lot of times I'll still throw it on. But on Ping in particular, I have been adoring batteries included for that extra 5% speed. It has just been, it's... Actually, I even created like a, what I call the Zoomies build, which is, I think I want to throw Nemesis on instead, because being able to Nemesis into game afoot is really nice. But yeah, batteries has just been, I don't know, with how I play Pig, having that extra 5% at some tiles just makes a huge difference. Oh no, I was gonna say it's gonna eat my workshop grease. Tragic. Okay, Bones, literally any perk that lets you pick up survivors quicker, I refer to as Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss perks. In honor of, like, the Among Us meme from a couple years back. Because it's exactly that. I just love the idea of them being like, is it me? Or is it a perk? But yeah, I love, and every time I'll say, I'll go, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Oh, but honestly, I've been considering taking Zanchin off, but it's so nice. It's nice because it lets me plan out my funky little dash as well, because I can usually figure out what path a survivor is likely to take, but it's also really nice for those tall walls, and just helps with removing the mind games. But honestly, one thing I was really enjoying about Chaos Shuffle is it was, one, letting me experiment with different add-ons, and two, like, to get an idea of how her base kick chase power is now. Hold on. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Let me see if I can set up for this. It might not be possible. Do they do it? Do they set up for my Sky Pig? Oh, I think they do. I just have to sneak past here and not have anyone see me. I think it worked. I think they were looking the wrong way. This is my favorite thing to do on this map. Fun fact, this is why I started running lethal on Pig. Because, okay, they bugged her drop. Okay, I need to report this to behavior. It is actually driving me up a wall. I'm so, that's so frustrating in like 68 different ways. For whatever reason, sometimes when you drop down, start your dash, when you land, you're not in your dash anymore. And it's actually just so aggravating. Anyway, that's what you missed, Ungly. I'm so sad. Sky Pig is my favorite thing to do. And it was stolen from me. How rude. Now for the weather. Think you played a game or two of Pig on Shuffle and got ambushed. Yeah, so look, I'm gonna show you something. Notice how you can't start the dash right away. Because they changed it so that you're able to. And they somehow just bugged it. But also, Bones, are you aware of the fact that lunging has been bugged for a while? I don't know how long. But basically, sometimes your lunges just end early artificially. And I've noticed originally I was actually noticing it with dashes. Because my dashes were ending earlier than they should have. But it also was happening with M1s. That one also grinds my gears, but ironically, it's the drops that annoy me more. Because M1's like, yeah, if they end early, it's annoying, but unless they're at a really strong tile, you can usually make up for it. When you try to do it... Okay, why did they give me... Okay, good, they didn't give me the 5 gen, but they gave me the 4 gen. You should never have those 3 generators when you have this side of the map. I've had it where it's been 3 generators on that side and both main, and that is just absurd. Also, they're definitely on the correct side of the map now. Don't think you've noticed the lunge bug because your power's tend to... Yeah, so I noticed it specifically because of Pig. And what'll happen is, my guess is it's because the server basically thinks you're going to hit the survivor, so they end the dash early when you're going to collide. But then, you don't actually hit them because of slight desync. And it just ends it early as a result. That one's been happening. Like I said, I was noticing it with Pig because of her dash power, specifically. Yeah, that's, I will say, oh, actually, you know what? I was gonna say something else first, but, one thing that's historically been both good and bad about Pig is she very, very, very rarely gets auto-aimed onto objects around the map. However, she has always had really, really, really bad auto-aim with using her powers at windows. Like, I'd say 90% of the time you will get auto-aimed if the survivor is at least halfway through the window, even if it's a medium vault. Now, for the last, like, 3 patches, she's been getting more and more auto-aimed onto objects around maps. And I've noticed it as... Okay. Especially bad this most recent patch. It's been, I've been getting auto-aimed constantly onto objects that I know I historically don't, which has been curious. Also, friendly reminder that Behavior Swear has historically said that there is no auto-aim, which is clearly just not true, because there is. Also, I didn't even know this was a Sable squad. Minus the Kate, of course. I tried to... I got stuck. I should break their pallet while I'm here. I don't want to lose Sable, though. Whatever. I'll break it. Un momento, por favor. Okay, where is she? And then, moments like that, it does give me the hit. There are some times where I can tell that it wants... See? It took me out of power and M1'd instead. I need to report this to behavior. I just don't know how even. Like, how do you even phrase that? Also, I didn't give her her party hat. Excuse me. Don't know if you feel this way, but feel the collision on maps has gotten worse and everything has a bigger... You know what? Apparently, someone on Reddit... Now, I didn't fact check. But someone on Reddit was swearing that the devs confirmed somewhere in the forums that they apparently increased the hitbox range for pallet stuns, which I don't know if this is true or not, but I also wouldn't be surprised because I've noticed myself getting both stuns and stunned more frequently from what seems like further distances. Both as, like I said, as the survivor throwing the pallets, but also as the killer. So, I don't know if there's truth to it, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's where I sit. I will say, now I haven't really looked for it yet. I haven't noticed the same issues... Oh, hi. With, what am I looking for? The stairs. Did they fix the stair bug? Because the stair bug was actually making me want to scream. Also, no, I don't know if I actually said the words, hi, hello, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Boink, boink, boink. I kick. Oh my god, I just realized that in my head, Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters has just been playing. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry I don't speak Korean. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, you know what? I'll go look for Death Hook Sable. How about that? I think I said Death Hook Sable, but I meant non-Death Hook Sable. They lost their Kate pretty early. I think it was a Kate was the last non-Sable survivor. Where'd they go? Does one of them have like an Iron Will or something? Possibly. Oh no, okay, those two reset upstairs, so other Sable is probably on this side of the map. Oh, you know, she had the inactive trap. She was okay, they are all here, nice. Perfect. Okay, no, so those two reset, and then she reset herself. Got it. Where is Pufferfish? I have no idea which one is which. I'm gonna assume that the further one back is Puffer. Nice, I guessed right. Ooh, is that a dead heart? Nice. Good reaction time. Remind me to check in endgame what her endurance perk was. Oh, I correctly predicted the vault, but too little too late. Okay, you're reminded. Well, she really couldn't do anything there. But if a pig is dashing after you, you want to straight line it as much as possible. Because you will lose momentum going around a corner, whereas she will not. She kind of just gets to slide around. Like a scary little oinker. God, I suck at finding stealthing survivors. It truly is like one of my biggest weaknesses in this game. Like, I know that she just popped this gen, so she has to be vaguely here. Will I find her? Is she in here? No. I think she sprint burst walked away. I want to break that pallet. Speed racer, go speed racer. Yeah, she has the 2 strong pallets. Wait, is she... Is it a boon, or... Did she just double back? I can't get out, ma'am. Excuse me. You're the only one who's asked, Sable. Sylvan Limpkin. Where... Oh, I was gonna say, where be the others? There be the others. Or at least another. %5 goes hard. Okay, you know for a fact pallet's stun hitbox is bigger because you were outside door from back gate, RTD, and got hit with the pallet. Really? Okay, interesting. I wonder if it was intentional or an accident. I could honestly see it being either. Now, where is other Sable? God, I don't like crouch walking around the map because honestly, I hate when pigs do this because I'm like, oh, stealth killer, stop, be a not stealth killer. I think she probably was running with sprint burst based off. Let me think for a second. Hold on. Oh, okay. I think I just figured it out. Does she have the V perk? Yeah, I think she has the V perk. See, look at how long that... that lunges. And I have definitely had several that have ended way earlier than that. GG's, gamer. Here. You know what, Sable? You can have gate. No, if you need the achievement, you can have it. Oh, she's like vaguely here. Oh, hello there, lag spike. Sable. Sable. No, Sable, you're fine. Sable, hun. Yummy. GG's. I'm a feral hog. GG's, gamer. Okay, I'm really curious if Pufferfish had the V perk or if I'm Crayola. Oof, oh, you were carrying a Survivor too, which is double frustrating. Yeah, that's really annoying. Yikes. Let's see. No, it wasn't. Okay, wow, okay, nice. Okay, just really solid, just movement. Also, oh, that's right. I forgot how Streetwise works now. That actually makes sense. I wonder if she's item farming. Honestly, she could have kept her medkit, but also I appreciate her paying the piper. You gotta pay the troll toll. What time is it? Oh wow, it's after 9. Gosh, I actually want to go late tonight because I'm having an absolute blast playing Pig tonight, which isn't always the case. Sometimes, honestly, it's usually people just going next that make killer an unpleasant experience. But guys, if you want to see any other killers that you know I play, feel free to let me know. When left in a vacuum, I will default to Pig. I'm gonna be real. But I am more than happy to play other killers if y'all are wanting some variety. Also, I'm kind of surprised, in a very, like, low-grade way, that no one in stream has ever called me on the fact that I use the word y'all with, like, relatively frequently, despite never having, like, frequently lived in a place where people say y'all. The only time I ever lived in the South was, when I lived in the Villages, Florida, which is, for those who don't know, is like a giant ass retirement community. And I was there during COVID. But that was in, well, like I said, during COVID, it was from ages like 22 to 24-ish, 22 to 23, 22 to 24. Point is, past the point of picking up speech tics. And that is not where I picked up y'all from. In fact, I originally picked up the word y'all from one of my internet friends when I was a teenager. Funny enough, I don't think Nictus is still here, but he's been playing the game Celeste, and the person I picked it up from was named Celeste. It was from Texas. And she would very frequently, y'all was just part of her daily vocabulary, and it's one of those words that the best way to put it is it fits in my mouth is the best way to put it. Like, there are some words that people will say that I want to say, but it's like, it just doesn't make sense for me is the best way to put it. Whereas y'all, like, very naturally came to me. And that's why I started saying it, because it really does fill a language gap. It fills the place of you all, or you guys, and I don't know, it made a lot of sense for me to use, and it was very comfortable to say, so it ended up becoming a relatively common part of my vocabulary. Also, these guys pop the gen, but I pop one of them. I didn't want her to have the other palette, too. Yeah, she can have that one, though. Okay, yeah, this one isn't playable. That's the one downside about the map is, this map is that a lot of these god tiles are still not playable with power. But some of them are. There we go. Okay. Yes, do it, Meg. There we go. Okay. Hello, hello, Splat. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. A wonderful weekend to end, as it were. How goes? And on a 55 stream streak, dude, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. Now, where is Fungman? I'm gonna say what's nice for me is that a lot of these pallets over here are gone. I mean, this one's obviously still here, but... I'll take the stun, that's fine. Let's see, where did she go? Last time a survivor was teabagging me mid-chase, which I assume is just she wanted the chase because all of her teammates have been hooked / others have had party hats on, you know. Anyway, that was funny. Last time I didn't bag the survivor and I regretted it because it would have been very funny if I had. Turned out they were actually a 4-man swift. Let's see. Are you actually the one who did that? Let's see. Do you get it off or not? Let's see. She should have ulted back. I think the 5% speed actually got me that. And then again, maybe not. Oh, good team. It's been a while since I've gone against, like, a team where like, more than one person on the team is good at taking chase against my pig playstyle. So high-key stressful, can't lie. Also, wait, why do I have two? Oh, good, they're not both main. Or are they? I don't even know. Oh, nice. None of these gens have progress. Hell yeah. I need to kick some pallets then. Surprise! It's me. Hi. I'm the oinker, it's me. Now, where's Meg? Or Fung, I guess. I am so glad that it didn't cancel out my crouch there like it's been doing, because that is one of my favorite Sky Pig drops to do. It is so satisfying. Yatter. I probably should have gone for the trade, if anything, once the first hit came in. Anyway, one of the other reasons I absolutely adore Pig's chase power is it specifically deals with situations where, like, you normally can just get run around in a circle for 3 loops and you have to either just run them down with Bloodlust or hugging it tightly or make a mind game, win a 50-50, that sort of thing. I love that her power, you can just zoom around and be like, no, enough of this nonsense loop. There is no loop in bossing, say. Anyway. You crave death, or...? I mean, she bargained. I can only let one person live. No, one of you has to die. 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 No, one of you has to die. One of you. One of you has to die. Which one? Who dies? Where's the hook? One of you has to die. Why am I a green? Why are my skill checks so easy to pass? Why do I have such an easy charisma check? Fine, whatever. Wasn't even a depth. It wasn't even on a depth. It wasn't even on a depth. It's never an adept. I always accidentally kill the gamers going for adepts, and it's never an adept. Let me blow my nose. Little hiccup. Can you see you play Henry? You know what, Nova? Sure. For the most part, I'll say that I'm not really planning on doing any, Henry games until after, 2v8. But if you want to see one, then I can do one. Though I do have to spend some blood points on Amanda, so I'm gonna do one more match of her. I want to kind of wait till the, I'm sick of this guy effect has worn off, you know? Like, I know that most people really aren't coming across him right now, but... I was saying before, I try to, limit the reasons for people to DC as much as possible. Ayo Atori, love to see it, love to see it. Cult represent. I still don't have any streamers. I swear, there are so few streamers in the Bloodwebs. It really feels like they got nerfed. I'm trying to think, were there any, like, new offerings or items or something that were added to the Bloodweb that would cause them to show up less frequently? I don't think so, right? No, she became a Lori. That's so sad. My favorite Wraith worshiper just became Laurie Strode, which is, like, still cool, but she had the, best well, one of the best Tory hairs. I think in isolation, I prefer her red hair one, because I love short hair and I love red hair. But with the full outfit, the, plaid, casual, whatever Tory is, my favorite. Also, I'm trying to bring myself in focus, and it's not quite working. Okay. Gosh, I just realized you guys can't even see this little generator icon. For the each generator can suffer limited generator regression events, that one. It looks like a face to me, like a nerdy man's face. That's the best way to put it. It looks like it has a pointy nose and glasses, and it just cracks me up every time I see it, because that's what I think of. Okay, I hate this. I hate that it forces me on my crouch. I have to report that. I'm glad I at least figured out, like, what seems to trigger it, though. One party hat, count 'em, one party hat. Huh. Oh god. Guys, if I start getting the ping, I'm getting the ping bug. Oh, why are you like this game? Why do you do this to me? I hate this. It's so aggravating. Someone else has bad ping, though. I wonder if she's getting the same bug I'm getting. Ugh. I am not a happy camper. I am so displeased by this. I don't even know what to say. You know, I think I'm gonna order a new Ethernet cord just in case that does have something to do with it. I don't think it does, but just in case. It's just unfortunate that this particular issue started the day after I got my new computer. Really makes it hard to chalk up to coincidence, you know? Dropping her off here just in case that gamer was gonna sabo that hook. Okay, is ping back to normal? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know what? It looks like V was having the same bug that I was because her ping's back to normal too. Is it? No, she's still having packet loss, but her ping is fine. It's so weird. Like I said, though, the one upside of other people having this bug is it makes me feel like it's not just me. Like, you know, it's not, and that's a good thing. I need to find Lori. Speaking of, hi Lori. Yes. And final party hat. Count 'em 4 party hats. Ha 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 ha. Oop. Hi. Oh yeah, maybe V just has bad ping, and she didn't have the bug, but she was spiking at like 130, and now she's in the 80s, so that's significantly better than it was. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know together we're glowing, gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Okay, well, they don't have progress on any of the other gens. That's good for me. Well, now they do, but... Oh, she went this way. I know there was someone else there because I heard their footsteps, but... Ah, I got stuck. She played that really well. Good pathing. I always lose track of where I'm facing when I'm down there. Oh, and that's why I love Zanchin. Just in case. I'll kick this. GG's, gamer. Yeah, what they really needed was Lori to run in and take hits for her there, I think. Oh, I just heard V. Oh, that's where she is. Where are we going, Lori? I assume this is Lori. If it's Claude, I'd be surprised. She just unique pathing her way around, just sprinting. I think with the batteries included, I catch her there. Cheese. Yeah, you have to decide, Claude. You or her. Oops. Yes, 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 yes. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. Oh, yummy. GG's. Guys, you know what? Nova, are you still here hanging out? 'Cause if you are, then I'll do that, the game of, the Henry that you wanted me to do. If not, I honestly might end. I might level Pig a bit and then end, because I am very tired. Oh, nice! She got adept! Yo, it worked, guys! I always say, sometimes you just have to complain, and because the entity is always listening, which I know because sometimes I'll complain and then immediately things will change. I complained about not being able to give gamers their adept, and look! It happened! Miracles do happen! This is actually, I'm actually so happy, genuinely. You know what? That's a perfect action to end on then. We're ending here, that's perfect. I love it. GG's, guys. I'm gonna finish leveling Pig a bit, because I've got a lot of blood points. And this is gonna be it for the night. For those who don't know, first of all, my name is Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night other than Tuesday. Most nights we go from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1, do DBD for a few hours, and then, excuse me, right, well, hello there, Mojo Pixel, thank you so much for the follow, gamer, I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, end to your weekend. A weekend end, if you would. Oh, we are actually just setting up to end off for the night, because that was... It's funny, last match that I went against, I had a Fung and an 11 both, ask for mercy at one point, and after the match, I was talking about how, like, 99% of the time when people ask for mercy, they're not going for their adept. And I say that if I was a Fallout character, my charismatic checks would all be green, because I'm very easy to convince. But this last match, the gamer who got out ended up actually having been doing her Claudette adept, and I am just thrilled. It's a perfect match to end on. The entity is always listening. And now, we're feeding Amanda blood points. And I was actually assuming my little spiel that I tend to do at the end. Where was I? Right! I'm Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night other than Tuesdays. Most nights we're on from 5 to 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern. DBD for a few hours, and then switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. One of my favorite series, and my favorite game in the series. We're starting Chapter 3 tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. For those who wish to stay up to date with things like my schedule and messages when I'm running a little late because I didn't get to sleep until 5 a.m. Cough, cough. This is my Discord. I was a Skype holdout because I am Unk, but I am getting better at chatting in there. We've got a really solid community. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for spending your Sundays here. Your Super Bowl Sundays with me. Whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Whether it was your first or your 81st time here. Whether you're chatting, lurking, playing against me. I was gonna say playing with me, but we did all killer today, so no swifting today. But yeah, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend any of your time here, guys, in whatever way you choose to support me. Again, tomorrow we're gonna be starting around 1 p.m. Eastern. Honestly, I'll probably do some more killer because 2v8 comes back in a couple days, and y'all know that when I 2v8, I tend to oops all survivor, because I love going shopping in the many chests. So let's get Amanda up to P53. And then we're gonna call it a night. Honestly, I'll probably end up doing a lot of auto leveling for her during 2v8. Or what's equally likely is I'll end up just throwing a ton of blood points into Nancy. That's actually probably more likely. P53, I. Okay. Switch on over here. There we go. On that note, guys, thank you again for hanging out. I'm Marcus. I love this game. Even when I go, I hate this game. We feel hatred in moments because we feel love in other moments. And what is hatred if not the absence of love in a moment? I'm talking out of my ass here, guys. Good night. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Much love to everybody. Bye. Good night, Villa Lord. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night's rest / night's rest. And have a wonderful start to your week tomorrow. You too. I'm gonna go take care of the kittenses and get ready for bed, because I need to sleep. Oh my god, words. I need to sleep tonight. And I also need to get up early tomorrow. Bye.